Where did MSQ leave us last time? There was two fiends, weren't there? There was the real one and the pretend one. And it seems our main antagonist is a VTuber. Let's have a look. That looks like an MSQ thing. Cool. It's alright. I need to remember how to play. I haven't played this in a bit of a while. I've just logged in to make sure my house doesn't disappear. Where is it? Oh god. I'm so rusty. Oh, it's in here. Nope. Oh my god, I'm failing at the first hurdle. Can't even get to MSQ. Right. Is it in here? Yes, here we go. Right. Backroom doorman. You headed to backroom? Yes. Right, Shale. If you have a moment, Mateus, God wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like you to lend your perspective to the conversation. I can't remember if I've auto-scrolled. Yeah. Disable auto-text. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats Alexandria is facing right now.
Not at all! Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clearer idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well.
First things first then, let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths.
But you haven't heard anything about the new incident since then, right?
Right, no additional reports have been logged as far for now. That's the good news.
The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them up to their weapons, but if it happens again, I won't know if they'll ignore me like before.
The King of Brazil's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man we can override such impunity?
Calvix. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electro-technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, he was said to leave him scant years left to live. He must have chosen undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts to the present day.
They're kind of run out here. Preservation's early goals seem noble enough. Exploring treatments for living sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand the Calvic's motivations, but that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He is... Oh, wrong voice.
He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated, that evolution now requires us to forsake the bodies of flesh in favour of our eternal preservation.
We've already seen how he's employed a stimulant to convince Alexandrians that the endless conversation is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured, but for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calvix's greater plan. He wants the key to the fusion. With the relic in his possession, he will draw air from the reflections and expand his efforts to create an endless thousandfold.
If we mean to foil Calvix's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little bit more time, and I'm sure I'll sniff him out.
I'll help you.
Well, Garulja and Shale are working on that. I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure new problems have cropped up, as far as search for any information that might lead us to Calvix. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen any time, but I'd be glad to have some brawlers on my back.
Count me in! Raha and the others are helping Oblivion control the other levels of the keep, so we shall stick to the streets of Solution 9.
Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company.
We'll have to speak with the city's administrations about bringing up the Lands Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Luliolol. Alphanor and Alzay will be joining me in the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done.
If I may, I'd like to join Matthias's group if you have me.
The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you are aware of the dangers.
Oh, thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden.
I'm more worried about you, God. Don't do anything stupid. You'll change your tune once we get back to the goods on Calix, and then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside.
I'm not sure how long I can keep that up for. I hope there's more up the voice to the rest of these. Oh, dear me. Right. Rotted Neonstein, which is just there. How do I get out of here? Oh yeah, there we go. Do, 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 do. Alright, is this please be voiced?
Oh God. Sorry I had off on my own little world. Shall we get started?
The people seem uneasy.
They do, and I don't say as I blame them. As for the Queen's fondest wish that her subjects remain shielded from the honours of death, and so they were for the longest time. When the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, we're greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed.
Oh, indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. That I cannot forgive is the way Calix wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making a choice. No one, not Calix, nor anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the spectre of death. As the one who lived in Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for his country's future back into the hands of its citizens.
And you think we can handle that responsibility after everything you've seen of us?
Is that what we've seen, and that has convinced me you can? I woke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it. You all deserve to be happy.
Well then, we'd best not let you down. Now I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us.
Oh, I believe someone came prepared for such an eventuality. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle?
Oh yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect things more important to me. I was fortunate enough to tutor in the arcane arts, so I can lay claim to some small measure of skill.
Oh dear.
If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering.
I guess that makes sense. The 2 of you can take the west side of a recreation zone, and Matt House and I will take the east.
Very well, we shall end our patrol in the plaza just past True View and await you there.
My voice is dying. Very quickly. I need a drink. Right. More lines. Yay. Let's do the rounds then. Let's see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed, overly excited. Hopefully that'll earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Certain duties require 1 or more NPCs accompanying. Oh, yes, I know that. Alright. Somber citizen.
So there's a Jason here wilderness seems to be around now. Just now it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident.
I can't keep doing that.
I need a new regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen Spain said so.
Right, okay. Oh dear. Grieving citizen.
You would say my style there. Well, I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear. That's not much to tell. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when these machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know it's not strange these days, but he never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, but until it happened.
Well, he was depressing. The last one's down here. Light-hearted citizen.
That was me, such a fine mood, you ask. When I just visited by a new regulator, I was leery of becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I have gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers of the 5,000 slots available. Over 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you're not much time before you make your mind up. Mark my words, friend, there's only a few slots left. It's going to get very ugly.
Methouse, a word? I feel like there's a new factor in these stories we've heard. Once we hadn't considered during our discussion with anyone in the back room.
What will you say?
Victim of violence wasn't wearing a regulator.
Yes, that's it. The vast majority of students have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties of the recent attacks and check whether or not we have equipped with regulators. Let's ask around the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find some eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not.
Right. Okay. Have you still been accompanied? Yes. So going over here. Other side of the block. Let's sprint. Oh, nearly went past it. Have you done the new Alliance raid? Unarmed sentry.
Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of any assistance or service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently working processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrating parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0.
Right. Unsettled sanitation worker. Oh, so he's a toilet cleaner.
You wish to know if the people who died in machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was a sign of clearing away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. But I do remember being patches of white dust scattered around where there was a chore to clean up, with nothing else worthy of mention. Metals, I think it's time we rejoined Kyle and Sveen. I was half joking with my boast to share, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kyle say to meet them in the plaza just outside True Vale? Let's get going.
Okay, let's go meet Kyle and Sveen. What quest is that? Ooh, there's a quest there. Unlockable quest. I've not done.
Cryle. Please be voiced. Please be voiced. I don't want to do this off stream. I'm gonna die. My throat's gonna die.
So essentially you're saying that the people were killed by malfunctioning machines wearing regulators?
Well, the numbers were still the tentative, but I can only apply to that one zone. We don't know if it'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than coincidence. I think it's just fair to say that anyone who removed their regulator was a priority target.
Oh, now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are we being targeted over anyone else?
Based solely on the lack of a deregulator, we now cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if I simply fail to inquire one of the limited devices. For those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability.
The chances that such a resolute people should wish upon endless are far from lower, I would imagine. So Calix has chosen those least likely to accept his wisdom, as victims struck fear and panic.
But there is no need to kill anyone. With the way things were, the people were already fearful enough. He could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness.
You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or we had some other need for the lives he's taken.
Could something have been done to the victims?
I wonder, but that sanitation worker's story, she saw no bodies but it mentioned piles of white dust.
Dust but no bodies? Now where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to Erenville from the centuries of the outskirts, that Usher Malachite told us much the same thing?
When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust, which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but no one knew what had become of it.
That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of his dust is too much to ignore.
In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this red might not lead us to an only explanation for missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calix's murderous actions.
Oh god.
Hello.
Matthias, we need your help. We've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on the way now, but are you close enough to join them?
God damn it, our investigation will have to wait. Let's go.
Alright, it's starting to kick off.
Oh dear. Oh yes, voiced. Finally. Uh-oh. Oh god. AI's gone insane. Oh. That's kind of scary. His head's backwards.
Stay back. Stay away
Oh my
from
god. It's like a bloody zombie.
me. Leave him alone.
Jesus.
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Okay. He's not in good shape.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora and her boy with theirs recently.
That's not a good sign.
Go to them, quickly!
Boom.
Ryakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother, please.
Isadora!
Oh no.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck anywhere vital.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
Welcome back. Uh-oh.
Thank you, miss.
Yeah, she's trying to hide from everyone because the other one is out and about.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
The promise of tomorrow.
Alright. Right. How do you pronounce that? Wayakaway. Wayakaway. Was that it?
Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste time lending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I did hear sounds of fighting.
I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Okay, so what should we take? Tacos de carne asada, that sounds disgusting. Mesquite soup, no. Creamy alpaca pasta, nah, you're alright. Broccoli and spinach saute. Nah, pass. Night Walled silver piece, I'll have that. That sounds nice. I'm just joking. Wayakaway is fearful for a comrade.
Our comrade? Do you think he may have struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go for him.
Wait, please. It isn't safe. You still need rest, and you should stay with Milos and watch over Isadra for me. I will tend to your friend.
Thank you. Please be careful of yourself.
Right, I can't do this all the way through. It's not happening. The cutscene ones I'll do, but the little chit-chat ones I don't think I'm gonna, because it's yeah, overkilling it, I think. Right. Oh, kind of nice house. Wish my house looked like this. How do we get out of here? Is this the door? No. Where's the door? Where's the door? It's down here. Wow, I'm so rusty. Can't even work my way around. No, that's not the thing. Here we go. Cryal. Oh god. Please be voiced. Oh god, Bennett. Whoa. Missed that.
I just finished my administrations here. Our oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid.
Oh, that brave soul, he gave his life to save another.
He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden, it tried to kill me.
Happens or no, Calyx commended them to commit murder.
Oh yeah, who's this? Oh god. I'm gonna have to do my normal voice of these. It is over. We came as soon as Wayakaway sent word. Oh, I am sorry. By the time you arrived, it was already too late. And then could be in trouble, and then God, it could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. Oh, but why? Has something happened? Possibly, we are not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritise securing the residential sector, though at least until we regain control over the sentries. Oh, then we should search for Gordy.
I agree. Once most Oblivion members have sworn of regulators, if our theory holds true, then we might be prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs.
Our thanks here to these communicators.
We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal. I've been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Wayakaway has one too, so I'll ask her to keep hailing Gordy. Good luck and stay safe.
Gordy said he could sweep the surrounding area, but he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going.
Right. Shit's hitting the fan, isn't it? Right, let's go up here to the residential sector destination. You see no sign of Gordy. Perhaps you should search further to the east. East is this way? No, east is this way. Sprint. Yeah, I just want to swing my axe. I need to get into a battle or something pretty soon. I want to swing this axe. You see no sign of Gordy. Wayakaway's voice crackles forth from the communicator. You should continue search further to the east. Okay. Oh, there's people here. Destination. Well, there's going to be a cutscene here, isn't there? You see no sign of Gordy, but the neighbouring residential radius would be the next logical place to look. Okay.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please.
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive. Thank the gods. Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Uh-oh. Been overridden by something. Right there. What is he doing? Oh. Tents of dust.
That dust.
Dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether. The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells.
Uh-oh.
Shit.
Old man's in danger. Oh. Oh, another one. Uh-oh. Oh, you... What a crappy machinist. Uh-oh. You just drop, you just leave your gun behind.
You can't be here. You need to run now.
He can't run, he's old. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Trap.
A trap.
Uh-oh. Just run, mate. They're not very quick. Just run around them. Run like Fook.
Take care of the others, eh?
Just run around them. Run. Look how slow they're moving. You can just run around them. You can run out of that. Oh god. Oh god. Maybe not. Yeah. What the hell? It's a bloody Crimson Head.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Uh-oh.
Geode!
Geode. I've been calling him God. Oh. He's done. He's been terminated. Done and dusted.
I'd hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
It's the VTuber.
Calyx.
The VTuber's back.
What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Until I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. Yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now?
So we're taking their ether by force to power the endless. Oh, you stay right there.
I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance.
They should admit it.
Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promise to halt my harvest?
Harvest? You can get stuffed, mate.
I will halt your harvest by defeating you.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
By force? Oh god. Well, it left his thing behind. So that's Geode in there. Huh. Okay. The VTuber's trying to bargain with us. No, you're alright. I don't bargain with antagonist VTubers.
His pile of dust was ashes, and the soul cell he left behind was...
Oh, whoa.
Damn you, Calyx, damn your cruelest cruelty. He was our friend.
Even so, some might say death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for any more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good.
Pardon me.
Oh, who would think that?
Nuts! Certainly not I. We only know too well there's no noble in this sacrifice.
Oh, we have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to his madness as soon as possible. And under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Madhouse. It falls to us, we must, and we will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents in reflections elsewhere.
Right, quest complete. Right. Let's do the next one. My memories of yours. Just materia. Still a lot of crap materia. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakaway to meet us there as well. Oh. Oh dear. Basically, it's like Geode's ashes.
Our dear Geode.
Geode. Poor old Geode.
The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
This isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
She's gonna go
Stay
ape
here
shit.
and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Nostalgia.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Is corporeal aether in that flask, whatever it is. I'd have to like reanimate him, but I don't know. Yeah. Back away. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode, he was an older brother to he was an older brother to nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest, and that's on top of what happened with I can't pronounce that. Do you think we can check on her? See how she's doing? She's put on a brave face. If it's me or my sister. Right, okay. Let's go speak to Shale.
Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. We need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem...
Dude, I keep forgetting that. Right.
Is there anything I can do?
You can't help yourself, can you? Still, I appreciate the concern. Carrier used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I will take myself out to Urban Sky and say goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you have a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit.
Alright, we're heading outside. Oh, we're outside already. Christ. Shale. Okay, so it's a fair track on foot, so I've managed a couple of air wheelers. They've had our communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we're off. Can't just use my own mount. I've got like 1 million. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. Yep. Dude, I have one of these already. Is it the same one or is it a different one? I think it's the same one. And it's faster than this as well. What is this? For years now I've been taking... Oh god. Missed him. Sometimes Geode would come along too and we've ended up racing. I take it he always won. Does that surprise you, our friendship at all, as a competitive edge? We often talk about how one day we might fly. Okay, never mind. Almost there, but sure the ground is clear when you touch down. As decide where our next dungeon is going to be. Kaduva dungeon. I need to swing this axe. View that up, clear my head a touch. You know, Matthias, he might be the first person I've ridden and with whom wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember at least, those memories from my regular days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way would be clear of pests today. Pests. Pests. Alright. No Lalafels today then. Right, let's go in here. Oh, let's see, I'll use a proper mount. There we go. Oh, same mount. As if it's the same mount. And the mount roulette came up. Yes, axe swinging time. Yeah, I'm gonna pop. It's been a while since I swung the old axe. Dude, don't die so quickly. You're dying too quick. Oh, come on. What? Oh, it's just a exit thing. Shield. Thanks. We usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed clearly didn't do it justice. Hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while. Shall we? Is that it? Is that all the pumpkin? Is that all the combat? No.
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa.
Kakua. I was never going to pronounce that.
Will you raise a glass?
I would, but we got tankards, not glasses.
I will, in spirit.
Oh.
Speaking of pests.
What are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. I'd also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. They paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company. So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. and then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Is that how they met?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state. The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
Oh, Kakiwa.
That it was. Once
That
she was done
is
upbraiding
that
us for our unseemly behaviour, she launched
Erinville's
into a recruitment pitch.
mother?
Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to
Can't remember
protect the
now.
outside
I just
world
can't
from
remember her name.
Zoralja's invasion.
Yeah, it must have been
to keep him from
Kakiwa.
bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived.
Yeah.
And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you? Is that so? I just assumed.
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware such an organized resistance existed. She did, however, suspect the presence of other dissidents, those who objected to resurrecting the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together. And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided. Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
Right, yeah. Let's get this VTuber. My axe. This VTuber is going to get very close to my axe. I appreciate you helping me through this, and not only degree you helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realised, which only fuels my determination. I'll be sending every waking moment working bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part and then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Oh, what bloody material shall we get? I mean, it's gonna have to be skill speed, isn't it? Right. Yep. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I will ask Kral for help. I want to re-examine the data, starting with that of her parents. After all, we're all first to break away from the preservation and establish an organised resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that I can point us towards the right direction. What are your plans, Mouse? My plans are to pick up this axe and just swing at the VTuber relentlessly. Uh-oh. Mouse, is that you? Apologise for calling suddenly. I've been taking the rounds in the outskirts and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. May I ask you to join me? Your perspective might be most appreciated. It can wait until you finish attending Shale, of course. It seems your plans have been decided for you. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Until it stops moving. Oh no, I'll keep swinging. I'll keep swinging the axe until it turns into dust. Like everyone else. Rip and tear. Yeah, fell cleave to the face. Okay, so I could just teleport there. Speed. Matters, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Perhaps it is my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, I thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behaviour is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Okay. Something is amiss. Let's have a look. Trembling resident. Oh, please tell me you've brought more Rion regulators. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumours there are a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps
Queen Speed.
I may not look at it. But I was a hunter once. I may not look it, but I was a hunter once back then. I hardly gave death a second thought. But now I know the truth. I know it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. So something is amiss. They're deeply wanting some regulators, so they're not next, basically. Oh, you're not wearing a regulator. Don't you know the end is coming? Well, it is your life to lose. Me? I got myself one of those neo-regulators and registered it a little while ago. As soon as I did, display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. Could be 69. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after this machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. I pity those who weren't chosen. But I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever forever. Ah. Everyone is wanting regulators. Where is... How do you pronounce that? Pepoane. Pepoane. Is that it? Pepoane. Greetings! I remember when you visited Queen's Fiend. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say that things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the spectre of death is ever present. People are terrified, and the clamour for near regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed the new device early on, and have long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers, but darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and I must cast it out. Well, that's nice. Good for you. Everyone is wanting regulators because they don't want to die. So what do you think? Was I right to worry?
Tensions are running high.
Yes, that is exactly it. The people are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration, that fear inside grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into full-blown panic? Mouse, can you come to a resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Lamate and Alphana. Yes, Fiend's pretty cool. It sounds like she wants us to be down in a hurry. We should go. I feel like they've replaced Wuklamat with Speen for this part of the story to an extent.
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion.
Oh God.
Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail. Be you stoic or generous or righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning.
It's a bit dark.
The choice is made without reason. The is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Calyx.
Calyx.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us preserve our existence unto perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it. We will become endless. With evolution's brilliance, will we banish the ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Thou, Wuklemat!
Oh god. She's here.
You couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landscar are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
Where is the other spoon, actually? I'm not seeing it yet. Right, spoon. Calyx has access to the core system, which means if he chooses to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yeah, if it's so to allay their fears a little, I beg you. Wuklemat, lend them shelter to Tuli or Lalalal. I cannot pronounce these place names. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evaluations and we'll be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case we must spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. Yes, and I will be at the centre of that violence with my axe. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Yep, we should knock his door down. Violence and fear, this is not the future she envisioned for her nation. Okie doke. Uh-oh, Wuklemat. Lamity. Oh god, right, more food.
tell you what.
Oh, whoa.
What of the nation the late Queen was so desperate to preserve? What sort of blight have them of peace and laughter?
Worklemats.
I will not stand here and let her legacy be sold any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was a promise I made to her at last.
Oh, but she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation?
I saw in her, I suppose, we both felt the people's joy as our own. Yet alone we lack the strength to protect him. There is so much love I have in this world, too much for me to take my arms and keep safe, and that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear, so together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or simpler, or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wanted that we could just be friends. So when she turned me in her final hour, I, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done.
Christ.
Oh, in the end, I think both found the friend you needed.
I would be yours, Wellspeen. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how I'll protect the things we love. That's how I'll protect Alexandria.
Oh, you're right.
Cock. Pardon me.
And don't forget about me.
Oh, how could we? We'd not be here if it weren't for you now.
Right, get sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. We do patrol, or see if Shield needs an hand.
Oh, there you are!
Good old you.
Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd missed you. Alice and the others said you were here.
Oh, good news, Mateus. We finally found the chicks. In Calix's armor. We discovered laboratories of the Keep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029 is called. It's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades.
We don't think this is where Calix is eyeing us much. We may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction.
Oh, I'm sorry it took so long for us to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go check it out together? Oh, thank you for your hard work. This is a huge step forward.
I know we need to take the lift to get to the complex.
We share this expedition with the relevant authorities. I'll have one of our people waiting in to operate the said lift. Let's not keep her waiting.
Pardon me. Right, and so where are we going? Just up there. Sprinting time. Lift attendant. Right head up, next stop the 10th level. Yeah, let's go up. This is nice and ominous.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
Oh.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my
know,
earring
yeah.
contained the control
turns
code
on.
for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, 6-0, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
It's because you're a lazy twat. Is that supposed to say Garol? Or is that someone else, Genol?
Sounds like you need one of Gnot's energy tonics.
Those concoctions would probably do me more harm than good, but I appreciate the sentiment. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
It's highly likely, and personally I hope he does.
You all know main objective. A certain advice would help us do just that. I'll explain how we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as far as where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The director's office is to the northeast of there. The room we're in is the research. What? Hold on. So we should cut across the circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. It's like Resident Evil. We will need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be some kind of card of some kind.
Can't you know, work some electro magic?
I'll try my best, but this type of lock, well, before my time, it may take a while to crack it. And in case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind.
Considering the state of the place, it does seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get searching, shall we? I expect we'll have most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings.
You begin searching a containment complex 10 to 29. Close cooperation will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in different colour. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades, should you find yourself unable to proceed. Oh, for God, oh, what is this? Oh God, the Gordon Bennett. Right. Right then, sir. I have to do this. Well, let's look at this. Abandoned paperwork. Few documents sit in an untidy stack upon the desk. You find no security cards at the moment. Okay. Desk organizer. A small shelving unit holds some office supplies, but little else of note. Okay. Half open desk drawers. It appears that the only desk in the drawers is already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk former owner has left some things behind. Yep, rifle through them. You discover a card-shaped object. The electro service is marked with a bold level 1.
Oh, that could be what we're looking for. Try the door and see if it opens.
Alright, nope, that's the exit. Scanning device. Scanning device, the card-shaped object you hold looks to be that of a similar size to the scanner panel. You hold the card up to the scanner. Was that it? It made out as if it was going to be complicated. Alright, you did it. And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with that outdated circuit.
I'm curious, sir. Why would they abandon a facility like this?
It was run by Director Demetrius, so that terminal there told me.
Perhaps there are more answers at hand once we venture further inside.
Let's continue our onwards. The door to the director's office is across the central hub. Right. I made it out as if it was going to be really complicated. Right, okay, let's go through. Oh, bonking stuff again. Scanning device. I'm gonna have to update it, aren't we? Scanner beeps in disapproval. Need a different card. Level 3 clearance. Alright, okay. So much as the delay shafts me, I will have to comb through the nearby rooms till we stumble upon the card we need. Let's start our search in the proto lab. The door is already open at least. We'll find the way through together, Shale, I'm sure of it. Okay. So, let's have a look in here. Is this where we came from? I can't remember. I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. I'm gonna swing my axe. So I'm just doing it for the cutscenes because it's absolutely killing my bloody voice. The way up, this room is set up. The canister inserted into that large device looks to be of a solar cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, good old Joe mentioned earlier a locker over the corner that couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Yep, I will. Since everyone else is too lazy to do it, I'll just do it all myself. Thank you. Data tablet. It appears to be a researcher's personal data tablet. Yep, let's go through it. Oh god. Today I begin my employment at Preservation. The organisation was unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I had a gut feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of the flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems but a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of aether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen Sveen insists on continuing her ineffectual failing. Our Malilala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Should I report my concerns to the Director? Oh my god. From tomorrow I have been assigned to assist with the research project and the Dawntrail. Right, I can't read all them. Oh, that was all of them anyway. Number pad. The locker door is shut tight, but the number pad suggests that inputting the correct combination will open it. You have yet to uncover any potential combinations, perhaps speaking with your comrades. Oh my god. Right. Enter a combination. Let's just enter a random combination. What on God's green earth are they? Okay. Just a bit of RNG, you know, just try it. No. Yeah, we're not guessing that, are we? If it was three digits, then maybe, but not when it's bloody 6 of the gits. Right. Sveen. Looks complicated. Okay. Wuklamat.
These notes seem to be about the research we did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting reference candidate 2001-930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review.
Okay, so 201-930. Oh god. Oh my god. 201-930. Right, okay. 201-930. 201-930. Yes, I will enter the combination. Yes. Right. 201-930. Cock. Okay. Let's try Shale actually. Okay, nope. Kyle, Soul Cell. Okay, nope. Garulja. Experiment 158. Is there a historic number of human remaining worldly effects? 158. 158. Didn't Wuklamat mention 158? 158. Maximum value of 11,509 recorded. One more experiment, 163. Decreased value verified. What was that other number? 11,509. Okay. 11,509. Oh yeah! Level 2 security guard. Oh, we need a level 3.
Matthias, you got the locker open. And you found another security guard. But does it say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we?
Yes, but we should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Matthias.
These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. I guess I imagined there'd be more, what's the word, bloodless, mechanical, lazy bastards.
My parents were once part of preservation, if you recall. It would seem the researchers who agreed with Calyx on his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether.
I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in the data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain so much, but something big happened in the complex, and afterwards it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You could tell just how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you could read more on the other tablet there. Let's get this investigation to another room.
Cock. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search. Both are accessed via the southeast corridor.
Let's go back to the hub and the locked door across the way.
Which will hopefully yield our new security card. I'll take the old one if you like. I doubt we'll need any more use for it. God. My throat is gonna be dead after this. Right, so where are we going? Somewhere else. Scanning device. Level 2 security guard. Okay, we're in. Let's go in.
Let's start with the lab.
Go on, head in. Go on, ladies first. Good old you.
Sure, there doesn't seem to be much power here.
No, none at all. It is possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduct, which means there will be a contingency for opening the door. Look here. There's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, lack of backup power can be rerouted from the facilities. Facilities room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Dawntrail lab, shall we? Okay. Shale. Please be voiced. No, it isn't. Engaging power supply. No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels.
Sure! That's the emergency generator over there, isn't it?
Yes, and by the looks of it, it's the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how does it send power to the other lab? Oh. Ah, I see. The energy cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall, directly to the Deuterium lab.
Oh, which means we can find a way to connect the generator to the cable. What about the patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? I believe you have the right of it.
Using a control panel set to each of the tiles, we create an unbroken path for the power to follow.
Oh, that would give her an instruction manual.
Indeed. If you look around any written procedures, I'll keep digging up through the terminal's directories. Might I also...
I can do it! I've used that type of machine before!
Then we'll be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, my house. The rest of us can help by supplying my house with whatever information might be found on the secondary configuration.
Right, okay. What are we doing? Control panel. Okay, hold on. What did it say? Arrange the 4 tiles in the correct positions across the control panels and configure the circuitry. What order is it? Okay, I don't know what I just did. Don't know what I'm doing here. Down the hall. It's mentioned something down the hall in there. What's this? Okay. Are they clues? No. Just pictures of USB sticks. Buckler mat. Look at this diagram. Configure the force circuit to provide an uninterrupted path. Okay. Okay, the top left is Shale's terminal. Bottom right should be the generator that Gilldry is working on. It's hard to make out the rest, assuming these are 4 tile patterns. The bottom right is a square and the top right is half a circle. Top right is half a circle. So this is a circle. Okay. Doesn't look right, does it? Hold on. Something. Oh wait a minute. No, this is square. And this one's circle. I was looking at it from the wrong angle. Okay, and then could just do it because as long as they're all connected. What does X look like? Or diamond? Nearly there, I think. No. This one's going to be a diamond. And this one's going to be a triangle. There we go. Alright. We're cracking these codes.
It worked!
Oh, we did it, Matthias.
Yes.
The Deuterium lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone.
If I may, Shale, could we access a certain data lock before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation. The early days is the title.
Of course. It'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Oh, it looks like text-based accounts. I'll read it out. Preservation, an Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development, was founded by Calix and an 11-year-old child VTuber. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the Storm Surge, with Calix's designs for a new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the Storm Surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain.
So this account is somewhere he embraced his endless existence, hundreds of years ago.
I only met him once, but before the Storm Surge began, I was attending my father, who was reigning king of Alexandria. Calix should not have been more than 10 years of age and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness, yet he still published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I should hear this single-minded, willing behind his words. So it was written while I came to our kingdom. My father was quick to commit his unwavering support, yet in his sombering youth his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was in my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters.
So you had nowhere to know what kind of person Calix was changing into?
Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he was ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Oh, perhaps he did change, but it's still driven by those same deeply held beliefs that mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role to deliver mankind from his fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we?
Christ, I've done my job correctly. The doors to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once over just to be sure. Right. Right, quest over. I really do need a dungeon or something. The energy currently seems stable enough to handle this one. A security card if you please, or on a quick prayer that shot on the wire didn't burn from the inside out. No, it won't. Right then, so we've got tacos de carne asda. Masquite soup. It's the same ones, isn't it? Creamy alpaca pasta. Nah, it's just... I'll have the cash, thank you very much. A calculated evolution. Right, I'll get this door open. Open sesame. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Cool. Gods above. Oh, pardon me.
Gods above, isn't there?
Oh, it's that thing. I can't remember what it's called. Thing you can use to travel between bloody reflections.
The key to interdimensional fusion.
It looks to be a schematic on the monitor.
And they've used it to make another key. But isn't it missing the shard inside the one that Matthias has?
Oh, we have been labouring under misconception. The key was originally a molecular relic. Once this treasure came into possession, preservation became akin to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can all see that the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us?
The crystal itself is the key.
That would be the logical conclusion, yes, as is my parents explained.
Drink.
The key remains shrouded in mystery, preservation augmented with electro, but never grasped the technology underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with his power, not when they did so, nor why.
Now it makes sense. Calyx contract the key because its vessel was made by preservation.
Yeah, I believe there is much we'll learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist your Stola's assistance. Ask for a thorough investigation.
Oh, I'm so curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calyx's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants us access to the director's office.
We'll have to do more security card stuff. The search conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential. In nature, some of the personnel must have belonged to an organisation of the echelons, and that means higher security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cars I leave behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. Right, okay. More card stuff. Hopefully we can just get it. Where's this card then? Let's have a look in here. Storage crate. The crate is filled with document binders and other miscellaneous objects, none of which are security cards. Well, that's not helpful. Shelving unit. No sign of security cards. Cabinet drawer. Oh. You find a security card in the cabinet drawer. Yes.
Oh, you found a security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shale examine it to be sure.
Right, Shale. Have a look at the card. Well, I think exactly what we needed. Nice work, Miles.
Level 3! That'll get us to the director's office.
Oh, so what is it you're hoping to find there again, Shale? You were saying that a certain device was going to help us.
Right, I haven't properly examined it myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the obscenity abandoned complex, I performed a curiosity investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. And when I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the key holder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay. If I can analyze this device and see where it is rerouting all this surveillance traffic.
Oh, you can pinpoint Calyx's position.
That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think we might be on an entirely wrong track.
Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us
is because I can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring my house's strength. But can he possibly dream up that stronger than her?
Thank you for the compliment. Speaking of cameras, there was another... Pardon me. There was another thing I was meant to mention. I found an evidence in someone's deliberately disabled the surveillance feed. In this room, the most recent recording was also crudely detected. Deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you would like to see it. I'll start the show then. Right. Okay, who's that?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life prunes its branches, leaving the trunk to grow strong and tall. We die so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor, then perhaps we strive for the wrong thing.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
But I cannot. He and I are too different, in too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Oh. Damn.
Protocol, you understand?
Oh.
There can be no exceptions.
What a cock. Nope. No witnesses. Ah, dear. I checked the images against the personal data, and the man who pulled the trigger was the director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him points into a deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Oh, the cameras in this room must have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given the recording was erased, I only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deal from the other researchers.
I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their detection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as preservation's agents closed in on them. I dare not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers...
Oh. Cryo perfectly.
I'm sure they managed to escape.
I would to believe they did, and even if I didn't, I hope at least they enjoyed what time they had, as ad's endless.
Oh, Cryo.
Were it not Spain, thanks to the haven of living memory, I was able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on.
Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure that no one could cross the source or threaten their child's safety.
Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion.
To the director's office.
That's all he says. He just goes
to the director's office.
That's all the input he has. He's just obsessed with director's office. Right, and so something's going to happen in this director's office, isn't it? Something's going to be amiss. Right, and let's use the level 3 security card.
Let's head inside.
Let's find out data relay. Shine, Evan. Speak up. Everything odd catches your eye. Come with me. I might have need for that security card. God, this is like a bloody mightiest Cryo in secret. Yeah, I am. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, nor it can be the data relay I'm looking for. This office is also smaller than the map suggested. I'm positive we're in the right route. What am I missing? Sorry, my house, but can you ask the others to search the office for any clues in this puzzle? God. Right, cell storage case. Nothing. What about this? Office shelves. Crumpled note. Secure room lift access requires passwords to input simultaneously at terminals in the Proto Lab, the Duty Lab, and the Director's office. Oh God. Perhaps this discovery could be an interest to Shale. Okay, well, okay. Beverage station. Let's have a cup of tea. Cup of tea. Having left dormant for years now, the coffee may has already entered a self-cleaning cycle. It appears to have no other purpose beyond brewing coffee, but it remains to be seen when we're able to do so. Well, we'll have one. Let's have one then. Parched here. Could do with a brew. Cluttered side table. Oh. Amongst other personal effects, you see what is presumably the director's data tablet. A closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the data tablet. Let's do data tablet first. Just all of it. Just do it. Nothing of note. Okay. I can't read all this. Right. Okay. Oh. What's it doing? All right. Okay. I get the picture. Shut down protocols. Okay. Yep, that was interesting. Cluttered side table. Let's have a look at the bloody locker. Up at locker. Swings it up and he's like, oh, the VTuber. Yeah, close it. Yeah. It contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. Yeah. Let's leave that locker alone. Let's stay away from there. Why you? Right, Shale. Have you found something? Oh, crumple note. Misplaced note, was it? With instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There was so much room marked on the map. Was there? No. A precautionary measure, no doubt. And if passwords are involved, I expect the access to the lift is concealed too.
Concealed by electro, you mean? It could be that wall. I thought it seemed odd when I walked past.
Remember what Calcula used to say, Shale? Never trust an electro surface.
You can pass right through Electrope.
Surely it's never been properly in my time. Madhouse is having a little fun, I think. What we mean is Electrope can project a false appearance. In which case, it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Oh, nice.
Another door!
We've managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story.
On that note, lay the password protocol. I say we go ahead and try it.
Agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office.
I'll take the proto lab.
I'll take the Diota lab.
Actually, it might be better if you stayed. Svein! Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here.
Oh yes, you're right. The passwords are hiding behind clues. That may be something I can help with.
I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all.
I'll take the Diota lab duty then. We'll get in touch via communicator to match our timing.
Madhouse, you should honour the entering of the office password. Once we have determined what we need to input, take your place at its terminal. I'll stand by guide Luke, Matt and Kryl through the process. Prefer that Wooklamat voice, it has more emotion. Oh God.
You know, there was that display plate over there. The one with germs. I thought it was made of electrope. It might have some other purpose. But I wouldn't find any switches or buttons to do anything. Maybe you can figure it out.
Right, okay. What were we doing? Directors, let's just go here. Director's terminal. Okay, yeah, yeah. Oh, it's this jewelry thing. Display plate. Oh god, it's Resident Evil. 2 jewels, a definite blue, a sapphire, and the red is garnet. There's empty slot for another jewel. I bet it's Sphene or emerald. I guess Sphene. Right, there's a Sphene gem somewhere. I bet it's in the locker. Let's open that bloody locker again. Yes. Oh, the VTuber. The VTuber. Nothing of note, there's no in there. The VTuber shrine. Right, where was that door? Well, I can't go through, never mind. Right. What are we doing then? So, good old you. Searching Okay, solve the puzzle. Just solve it. You got it. Just solve it. Let's see if I move this bit and then connect the circuit to that one. There. Something inside. It's a pretty green stone. It's Alexandrite. Okay. Gems made a kingdom after them. Here you should hold on to this one just in case. Yeah, thank you very much. Cheers. Let's shove it in here. Yes. Yeah. Shove the... Yeah. Oh, what's it doing? Staying in place. Almost immediately afterwards, the drawing of a diagram appears on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. I can't read that. A decorative pattern and arcane circuit, a floor plan of this complex. As you continue studying the display, you realise that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex, which you understand this may be related to the passwords that you are looking for. Scrolled phrase. Handwritten.
Yes, I know that jewel would come in handy. Let's see. Heed the stones. This must be special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. To old belief, I think there's each type of gem means something different. I bet if you ask Sveen, she will tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from the gemstone.
Yes, we know. Right, Sapphire. To the Protolab. Okay. Garnet to the Deutalab. Alexandrite to be the director's office. Okay, Alexander, I've examined everything. Cancel, okay. Where are we going? Right, okay. Sveen. Symbolism of Alexandrite. It was taught that Alexandrite represents the concept of project protection. That is incidentally also the origin of Alexandria's name. Why you think about something to do with the passwords? Sapphire and Garnet as well, you say? Yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection, Sapphire represents honesty, and Garnet symbolises devotion. We should try these words at the terminals to see if they are accepted. I certainly hope they're right. Okay, terminal. You have gathered enough information to attempt entering the passwords. Let's all go here. Wucklamat and Cryolus waiting on their passwords. I'll start with Wucklamat in the Protolab. What should she enter? Protolab was, oh god, I think it's Sapphire. Password Cryle in the Deutalab, that is Garnet. Last director's office, Alexandrite. Right, we have all three passwords ready now, enter them into the system at the same time. It's returning an error. Okay, hold on. Well, they all came up as error, so that means they were all wrong. So it must be the what they are referring to. So Sapphire is Protolab, okay. So it's their meanings behind them, isn't it? So Sapphire was Sapphire honesty, so honesty, devotion, protection. Okay. Honesty, devotion, protection. Wucklamat is in the Protolab. Oh, which one's she in? It was the Sapphire one, so that's honesty, I think. Okay, Deutalab was the devotion, and then director's office should be protection. Okay, that's done something. Alright, that worked. Yes!
Yes!
I'm so glad that worked.
That secure room is the only place we've yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Warclamat and Cryo join us. Okay. Shale. Alright everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. Cool. Let's go. I just want to swing this axe. Uh-oh. This looks official.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
Okay.
It is. But whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
Uh-oh. I'm guessing this is where the VTuber lives.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world.
Okay.
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch.
Yep, that we know.
The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
In a world formed of data.
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal.
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Okay.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible?
Possibly.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Okay.
Time's up. And what a waste of time it's been.
Uh-oh, the VTuber. Oh dear. The evil VTuber is here.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary.
Sounds pissed off.
Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso terminal. The storage device which holds my memories is there.
Uh-oh.
Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
Sounds like a trial.
And if we refuse this invitation?
Nah, we don't refuse invitations.
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into endless. Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you couldn't do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part.
A miscalculation?
As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories had become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key.
Okay.
I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching.
Someone was watching.
Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me?
Oh, I think we ticked him off completely.
Sorry for losing my temper, but there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Axe to the face.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
Let's plan our next move.
Right. Uh-oh.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Oh.
Phew! That was an adventure.
Well, it may not have been method Shale was looking for, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next.
Indeed, I remain curious about the Preservation's research into the key. That is an investigation for another day.
Then let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Right, okay. I thought I was gonna get a trial then, but I don't know. Shale. Damn that bastard Calyx. He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. And that infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see those timings up, you smugglers of weasel. Anyway, I know how things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about the Preservation. The knowledge that could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much in direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Mission complete, or quest complete should I say. Okay, let's onwards and next. One of our own. Matthias, we have briefed Aaronville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. Now consider our next actions will be. Is this going to be a trial or a dungeon? I wonder. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it seems much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. We have to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Mesa Terminal. That is where we must go. Then I am upset I've been deprived of my moments, and nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. And when you go fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. For this fight for the memory of Otis and Zelina, and for the other fiend I may have become, but most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow.
If things turn grim, I'll keep you safe.
I shall hold you to that, but I shall protect you in return. Because this is what comrades do.
I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons.
Fucking hell.
It hardly needs saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alexander was at this point, I have already left for living memory. I am more than ready to do the same.
Okay.
To keep patrolling the...
To keep patrolling the streets of signs of trouble, especially for anyone away near regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room.
I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust your friends.
Because you're a lazy bastard, mate.
Ass and Kyle think they should talk to Bassam before we leave from memory. Under Calix's direction, Preservation has upshaped Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will be serious consequences. We need to warn the officials in change about what we intend.
Justifications aside, I should be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless.
Exactly. We know if Kazan will approve our future as our chosen course. But either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do.
Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes?
Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over.
Right, okay. Where are we going then? So it is to... Oh, we're still in solution 9, never mind. This axe needs swinging. It's making me wait. Where's... Oh, where's... Hold on, where's... Okay. Resolution. I don't know why I struggled to find that then. Sveen. Gossam.
I see. A difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calix.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who's this? No, yeah.
For the longest time, we've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss.
Pain of loss.
We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
Oh yeah.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
That's a response.
Malachite called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help.
Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Yippee! Celebrations in order.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen, if you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence.
Off it goes. Should give it to me. I'll have it.
Forgive my weakness.
Can be an endless pumpkin.
When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them. Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
Oh. Uh-oh. The jig is up.
Indeed it is.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Sphene!
You used her name.
I think they all know it's there. Uh-oh.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are. That must have been hard on you. When you come back, please tell us all about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Uh-oh. She is Sveen.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Right, okay. It's no longer a secret. Everyone was so warm welcoming. Alexandrians are ever a stalwart people. I'm so glad I'm home. Thank you, Gossan. The decision must have been a difficult one to make. If only I could claim the courage to do the same from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Whoops. Speaking of which, could I actually look at that near regulator away with no one can get it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. Be glad to do so, but I feel a bit under no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the number of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are account for those like myself who has had a change of heart, or are otherwise hesitant to register. That does sound like something Alex would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, but no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. Let's go. Onwards and upwards. Oh, yeah.
Things seem much the same.
Yep, nothing's changed.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Okay. We are going to Leonard Minamama. To living memory. Okay. Your Stoller has arrived, Grahatia. Oh, it is good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we have been ahead to inspect the lay of the land, but there are no changes of note aside from the MSQ terminal itself.
What happened to the MSQ terminal?
Well, the wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance to the structure's interior. There has been much sewing grass out last we were here. We must assume that Calyx has manipulated the terminal's electro. All is to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept for the sake of those who love Alexandria. I will not yield nor leave them to despair. Right, and so what material shall we take? I'll take the crit, thank you very much. Yestola. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone's determined to be here in the present accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't keep our insistent host waiting. No, we shouldn't. Okay, we will fly there. How's this mount come out again? Okay, doke. Look them up.
Well, we're here ever again, face another battle to decide Alexandria's fate.
Oh, for 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening I found the world as I knew it had changed. So frightened at first, but I recognized a single thing, and thought everything I'd loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface I remained the same. And for that I give thanks to Otis and Selena, and their royal knights who laid down their lives in line to defend the way for our life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on to our legacy. I thank my other self who also lived this kingdom of ours, and thank all of you for kindness, help in my heart, and courage to take up arms and fight once more. Oh, music stopped. So let us take our stand forever, together, and fight for what we hold dear. Be kind and gentle, Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Freed from coincidence, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexander, a devourer of worlds.
Devourer of worlds.
Together we stand, together we fight.
You have my gratitude, and surely Otis and Selena will join us in spirit.
Let's head inside and finish this.
In the main rubbish reaches of this terminal waits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all.
And we must bring members to a definitive end. Well enough for them to cause Alexandria further harm, nor the king.
The Queen entrusted it to my taste for a good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently, Calyx thinks he's taking your measure, so I don't correct that misguided assumption.
I wholeheartedly declare that yet I still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend an invitation must be tremendous coincidence in his preparations.
Come friends, we set forth into the mist of dreaming endless.
The Mesa terminal is now accessible. So is this, what is this? Is this a trial or dungeon? Party of NPCs with other players. Mesa terminal. Oh god. Oh, it's a dungeon. Insufficient item level. I have my item levels too bloody low. 720. Hold on, what's going on here? Oh my god, what's going on with this gear? I don't like. I didn't even have my right gear on. I don't know what's going on there. Alright, that's a little bit more like it. So we got Sphene, Zoe Monster. We'll take. We won't take the booklet map. We'll take Alizé, and we'll take Grahati here. Register for duty. Let's go. Okie doke. Axe swinging time, finally.
Ah, you've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Yeah, right, if you say so. We'll pull more, cover it. Whoa, forgotten how to play. I think I've forgotten where my buttons are. They're not dying too slow. Well, they are kind of dying slow. Not bad for the trust system there. Alright, cool.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders.
There's only one warrior in this
Survive
party.
and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Home gang. Oh yeah.
Forgot I had that. Ah, too early. Got hit by that. It's alright. It's all good. It's all good. Who's casting that? No one's casting that. Oh, shit. I'll save in a release. It's you casting it. Alright, cool.
The memories of a physician, one who saves lives, should be reluctant
Ready?
to die.
I'm not. Cure Region General. Alright. God, this looks like P6S. Oh, got to use Infuriate. Oh. That's gonna move over to there, so we need to do this. They're gonna move somewhere. What's happening here? So, what does that mean? Go from there. And then Tank Buster. Haha. Mickey Mouse damage. I have no idea what the bloody hell's happening here. I'm just gonna follow this lot. So this one first and then the other one. Oh, shite. Tank Buster. Mickey Mouse damage again. So these are moving about. Oh, that's done it. So this one first. This is not going to knock me back. I might die here. Home gang. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh well. Guess I did it right somehow.
Just the beginning.
Yeah.
Oh, you've
Wasted
overburdened the
cooldowns on
system.
that. Maybe.
No matter. It served its purpose.
Hold on. I didn't realise my inventory would come almost full. Terminal bar. Treasure coffer. Mystic Ring of Healing. Starting armory chest. Haha. Oh shit, that I'm going. Might die here, I'm gonna die. The heal's not yet, the heal. God, I was gonna home gang. I forgot that I used it in last battle. Cooldown. GCD. Too late, I'm noticing that. That was lol. That was the whole plan was to home gang. But I didn't have it. Ah, you sprint way too early. Ah. These are dying quite slow. God.
Next, we visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Oh, hold on, treasure chest. No, you gits. Come here. I have to use some cooldowns in a weird order. What? Getting my hot bars mixed up. Yeah, the rust is quite real. I'm all over the place here. Go on, finish him off. DPS harder. Thank you.
These are loyal executioners.
Oh, these look beefy.
Your sentence is death.
Oh, what's going on here? Cell block B. I don't know what's going on here. Let's go for the pale one first. Excuse me, come back here, you git. Oh god, I don't know what's going on here. Dismemberment. Okay, can't leave here. It just means I have to stay in here. Okay, fair enough. Oh shit, I didn't pay attention. Oh, the paralysis. Bombs. Oh, cock. This one's a mess. Some of the other ones look more fun. Right. Probably going to be Mickey Mouse damage. Yeah. Oh god, that wasn't Mickey Mouse damage. That was actual damage. Shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. God. Head splitting raw. This fight is pretty cool, but I was not ready for this. Right, which is okay. We're just doing a bit of this, are we? A bit of dancing. Oh, silence. Haha, got you. You can't fool me that easily. Oh shit, tank buster. Oh shit. He was dead. Come here. Set this one out. Kinda just wasted home gang. But whatever. Cock. Shite. He's done with. Bloody hell. That was I bet that's fun in Duty Finder. Did I get any tank? Have I got any tank stuff yet? Healing stuff. Why am I getting healing stuff? It's not use for me. Your armor chest is full. Shit. Alright. It's not good news, is that? Oh, treasure chest. I'll have that treasure chest. Thank you. Look, look, I'm trying to get the treasure chest. Calm down for a minute. What did I get? No. It's a waste of time. Oh, where am I going here? Oh, this is the way I want to go. Yeah. This is where we're going. Long buttons. I didn't. They just did not get arm's length at all. Right, okay, cool. Let's keep going. One more pull and then it should be the last boss.
Memories from an age rife with death. The desperation will serve well. The enemy is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
I'm in Alexandria again. Treasure. Battle dance materia. Are you kidding? I'll just eat this. I don't need to dodge such things. I will stay in this. Cool. There's a shop. Aww. Looks like the lower levels of Alexandria. Or is it Limblum? Can't remember. One of the two. That doesn't. Da, 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 da. Uh-oh.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
What the hell is that? It's the blob.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Raw. Mapping the realm. Okay. It's just a blob. Alright, well, can't be that difficult.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares.
Recollection. I forgot to infuriate again.
It is the midst of the storm surge.
Memento. Oh god. Can't see anything in that picture. Okay. Something's happening. I'm guessing the charge in a different order.
Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict.
Line. Shake it off.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Not too bad. Oh god. Memento. What picture's this? It's just an explosion. Can't take up from that. Right. More people on the right. I'm guessing we go this side. No, we go this side, I guess. Okay, I didn't miss that. It's a good job I followed them. Oh god. Right, now what? Oh shite. I'm gonna fall out of there. No, you cock! Git! Ah. Ah. Oh, Alizé's getting a tank buster. It's needed to be more decisive, really. Dun, 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 dun,
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. stories.
You know, Alizé is going to melee position. So we got this thing.
Countless lives are lost in a senseless conflict.
Shake.
War swells in scope and intensity.
Memento. So it's this explosion one again. So it's the little guy. So we go this side to start with. So here should be safe, I reckon. Think? Yeah. We'll move over here. And he's going to smack that side.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Then, which one's this one again? I think it's the way we died actually. Yeah, it is. Oh, shite. Tank buster. Oh, actually, did some moderate damage. Yeah. Did some. Lightning. Okay, people are just charging at us. Oh shit. Shit. Yeah.
Death is everywhere, holding the promise of the future.
It's gonna do the same thing again. Yeah. Over here. I was in the right spot. By sheer happenstance. Sheer luck. No skill involved. Immortal range is getting away. Oh crap. Oh, cock. Oh, timed that beautifully. Want to go this side? Oh, yeah, I can see that. His hand was in the way. Gosh, it's like doing a raid. Oh, that was a proper tank buster. Right, what's this? Shit. Cock. God, that was close. God, he likes doing that, doesn't he? Well, we did it. Alizé probably is a better DPS than Spoon. GG's. Oh yeah. I like how Ystola and everyone came to help us out. We just didn't use them, apart from Alizé. Maiming, dude, no tanking gear at all. What a joke. What a crock of shit. Yeah, I need to set out my inventory. It's absolutely knackered. It's completely knackered. Leave duty.
Sven?
Sven!
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calix's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
Calix, how long have you pursued this madness?
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
It's the calm before the storm. Oh, hello. It's the VTuber.
Calix!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device.
Oh dear.
In the early stages of Endless Creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask, why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order.
Order.
This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat?
I still think he's an Asian.
I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must, Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
Oh dear.
A summoning.
What's he gonna summon?
What now?
Uh-oh.
What was that? A chill? No, something else. I feel so cold. So weak.
Across Alexandria, a certain emotion is taking hold.
Let me think who this can be.
Fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Kuja? Or, oh, I can't remember what the last boss was called.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
What a git.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Uh-oh. Oh dear. Who is that?
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo-Regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Uh-oh. They're gonna get sacrificed, aren't they?
I'll give it back!
I don't want to die. I don't want to die.
Who's this?
You think that's what I want?
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold, make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
Oh God.
What in the...
Oh dear. Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Oh, it's I can't think of his name. The last boss in FF9.
I need only reroute light energy from living memory.
What's his name?
Then I
After
encourage the
Kuja.
populace
After
to
Trans
divide its
Kuja.
form through hope and thought and prayer.
Oh, what's his name? The
Such
blue
an
thing.
abstract method, however, is rife with unpredictable elements. What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design.
Yeah, I know this boss is gonna be.
One that required almost more time than I had.
Necron, that's
But
the
I
one.
managed it in the end.
Necron.
And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
Yeah, big blue thing.
What is that?
There we go, big blue thing. Yeah, it is Necron. The music for this is awesome. Oh wow, that's pretty cool.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques?
Necron.
Keep these close.
I should have guessed a lot earlier.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
I mean to win. The key will never be yours.
That remains to be seen.
Angelus Necropolis. I can do it. I can do it with don't forget anyone's online, are they? No. I'm gonna do it with the NPCs. Yep, that looks good. Oh yeah. Da 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 da. Necron. Oh yeah.
Those who obstruct evolution.
God, there's an ability. He does, can't remember what it's called, but it's going to be something crazy in this. Right, you lot, get your shit together. We have to defeat this big blue thing. And we will go now.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Nah. Fear of death. Okay. Powers of something. Hands reaching. I am in a very compromising place. Brilliant start. Absolutely fantastic. Great start, that. Fantastic. Cold grip. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Cold grip. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, so I think this is safe. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, it's me. And my apologies, everyone. Bloody hell. Shit. That was close. Survived that with the skin of my teeth. Right, what's... Oh god. I think it's a white. That's a circle. Soul Reaping. Necron draws an I just bloody murdered after fire. Shit. Pretty chaotic so far. So this is what did this do last time? I can't remember. Oh no, the other one.
Fear empowers fear.
Grand Cross. God. What are we doing? Oh bloody hell. I trust you, Grahat here. Shit. Oh my god. Oh, there's more of them. Getting dizzy. Jeez. That did not seem very obvious to me at all. Necron ring.
You will die to me now.
Oh no, I've just used bloody. Oh. He's died too quick. Oh god. Cheating bastard.
Accepting death is the
Okay,
greatest sin a life can commit.
Could have been better, I guess. Oh, he's back. Can target him.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, dude, I just used. Bring it. Uh-oh. Where are we going? Uh-oh. If I'm honest. Where am I going here? Lost me in a release. Okay.
Still alive.
Spectre of Death. So we got two hands, two big hands. One's gonna slap before the other. Okay. Whoa! Shite. Yeah. Oh, got about that one.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Who's tanking? Why is Alizé tanking? Oh, I died. Oh, did I? No, I didn't die. Why is Alizé tanking?
I am prepared for you.
I was not paying attention to what was going on. What's this? Seasons of Light. Now what? Oh, I just noticed it's the odd numbers. Alright, okay.
Fight if you must.
Mass Maccabee. Shit. Sorry guys. My fault. To be fair, I went to a spot. It's not my fault.
There.
We all went to the same one. Oh, too early. Nope, fine.
You struggle in vain.
Soul Reefing. What does this do again? Oh yeah, limit break.
Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Can't see, it's a bloody limit break. Oh, I won't kill everyone this time. Shit. Oh, what? What happened there? I have no idea what's just happening here.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
I mean, it's probably a good thing, really. I avoided the tank buster. I did not see any hand anywhere. But that's fun in extreme. Oh god. Oh, you lose your aggro. Interesting. That's just proximity damage from the things in it. This is an AoE.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Relentless Reaping, oh god. So one. Okay. Don't know the order.
I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Which one's that one? Is that out or in? I can't tell. In. God, they move late, don't they? Massacre.
There.
Cock. Oh no, we're fine.
You struggle in vain.
Oh, me did it. Necron is gone. Oh yeah. Da, da, da. Let's leave.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But I anticipated as much.
Uh-oh. We've defeated this once. Necron. Round 2.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame. You brought death to my creation.
Summoning a primal needs
What do you
ether.
suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand?
Grows strong.
It grows stronger.
Uh-oh.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
Oh god.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
Hold on. She's got some up her sleeve.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Alex. You twist the meaning of those words. They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Oh. All the stare into the
No.
space still.
Don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and their
There may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Uh-oh. Not impressed.
What is this reaction?
Uh-oh.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
What? Oh, yeah.
No, you don't!
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Oh, God.
To us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Trash the memory bank. Not Lamity. It should be me. Should be my axe doing that. God. Oh, getting some emotion now. Uh-oh. I'm gonna do herself in. That was epic. Oh, It's nearly done. Alistair just defeated that thing. Oh no. Where was I? Where am I in this cutscene?
The others.
What am I doing in this cutscene? I'm nowhere to be seen. Uh-oh. There we go. Primal Rend. Target initiated. Swing that axe. Clunk. Now that's how it's done. None of this Mickey Mouse stuff. Wrecked. Yeah, there.
Careful. You're badly hurt. You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tuliolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Thank you, Lamity.
Right, okay. Alphanor. She has yet to get. Oh, whoa. I've been in touch with Valquana and he has made arrangements to convey her home, in which he means to come forth and fetch Lamity himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and extortions, she'll likely spend many days in bed.
Oh, well, Clement.
You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone like said, like we couldn't have done it without you.
I once took the barrier down. I saw it that Calix's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more. I pray.
No longer will Calix dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. The freedom to heal joy and sadness, to feel all we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I cannot thank you enough.
Then we are rested and ready. We'll have to conduct a thorough investigation to how Calix came to know that summoning ritual. We are the primals, the Asians are never far.
Oh, the Asians are never far.
and we must consider that those offered up prayers upon the summoning may very well have fallen under entity's sway. I shall wait here until our patient till thou, Coroner, arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend Alexandria's needs in the meantime.
Yes, we should get along. I'll contact Charlie en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city.
We shall make for the outskirts first, and then check out the things before heading to Everkeep.
My god, I have no energy left. Right. To the outskirts. This is a long MSQ this time. It's not usually this long. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do do do. Do 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 do. Sveen. Matthias, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by Primal. The outskirts seems untouched for trouble as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Sveen. Ernenville and Shayla brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the new regulars appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, I have not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this is due to the calming effect of the broadcast. Government administrators are currently working with the rest of this citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities, and I'm happy to report this seems to be proceeding a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Raha Kryl, would you be able to handle that? Certainly, and I will aid with the treatment of Ephistrophe. Meanwhile, might I suggest you look into the people you fought so very hard to save. It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Okay. One more quest, I imagine. Blades in waiting. May I partake up in your suggestion, only I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Muhuwasawa? She works in the fields at Yuyop's Halo, not far from here. For those who have come to see her before I clashed with Calyx, she'll be surely glad to see her safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryl. Right, okay, so we are going down here. Where is it? Oh, it's just there. Mahotsawa. I think that's his name. Look who it is. Good to see you again, Hale and Elfa.
I'm sorry we could not get word to you sooner. How is everyone?
Well, nothing terrible before it was such. The neo-regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time. Propane was one of them, and told the authorities are attendant to him at a medical facility.
You needn't worry. With proper treatment, we'll have everyone back in our normal selves.
I'm sure to God to hear that I'm not losing my friends. It cannot be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing up to the Endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yep, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours are sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. Then we owe a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us to make up the most of what you're giving us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. I have to keep things running around propane. Here, and the others in the outskirts all need the spare hands they can get. Okay.
Is there anything I might do to heal the enthralled?
Quite a lot, in fact. I wish I could make use of a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up the other arcane practitioners. To teach everyone how to use their epoxies. This knowledge will come in handy for treating Levin's sickness.
Oh, wonderful. I shall petition Gossan to spread the word.
Our outskirts tour is cancelled. It would seem. By the way, at my house, Alphino told me that Corno escorted to an escort Lamity back to Tolioro. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all that, I could ask you a different favour. Would you mind looking on Garulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom determined to personally solve every problem. Last I heard, he was pitching all over the drift towns with Erbil. If you're asked, Tapu, I believe her name was, she wouldn't be able to point you in a general direction.
I cannot do a good Alizé one. I don't know what to do for her. I'm trying to do a sassy voice, but I just can't do a sassy voice. Oh man, I am worn out. I don't know how you've managed to watch for this long. I've given up ages ago. Oh, I know that voice. I'm happy to hear it. I'm praying fervently for your safe return. Looking for Gruuljaya, he was here asking if we needed help with anything, or if he had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment, and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. So I believe he ran off towards the ruins of Old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Okay, which is down here somewhere. Where is he? There he is. Please be voiced. I am worn out.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
We heard from Kona. He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolved to be as reckless as ever. She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do? I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
You'll grow into your strength.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see. My father and Odyssey's swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
His father was evil.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
Good for you, Kululcha. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
I'll tear you to shreds. Oh my god. Alright, Grulja. Thank you for listening. I'll take it one step at a time and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Ota's taught me and keeping everyone's bellies full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fine idea. Everyone's been working so hard, but I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed a milestone here. How about the back room if you haven't already? I expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Okay. Oh. I could just return actually. I've returned set to solution 9. And then there we go, Neon Stein. Backroom doorman. This is right where we started. Chill. Mouse. I thank the stars you're safe. Heard the reports of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. Okay, one more quest. The promise of tomorrow. This is the last quest. Jesus. A lot. Now everyone's back. Oh my god. Oh, I can't do any more voice. I can't. It's killing me. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and myself. Karkua and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has asked me to do conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. yeah. As for the preservation facility, the lab that they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calyx's knowledge of primal summoning. Because he's an Asian, that's why. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel will not only facet of a greater puzzle, but still something out there that may be a closer threat to us. In any case, I think it's prudent to secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyse the data we pulled from the containment complex. 10 to 29 and locate the other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's up to you to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All those ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Yes. Our break room is yours to bunk in as long as you like. Say the word and I'll be settling. Okay. Shale? I've just spoken to Shale. Ready for a cotton fluffy pillow? It'll likely take some time before the city returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. Okay, so it's just like a fast forward kind of thing. Several weeks later, God, we got a time jump. Grahat is knackered. yeah.
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
Just size it up report. That's just stupid, is that?
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events. The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living, but in truth merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
Yep.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
And my pumpkin still needs the graphical
If anything
update.
tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sphene from another time.
Yes, be safe. I'll see you soon.
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company.
HD pumpkin.
Thank you all for your
4K
well
pumpkin.
wishes.
This should be end of this sort of story arc then. The end Dawntrail story
Despite
arc.
the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
From now on we should be looking at sort of the next expansion, building up to that. I guess that VTuber just disappeared when we destroyed the memory thing. Yeah, it should be, yeah. All previous expansions, it always finishes on the point 3. Then it goes on to the rest of the patches, build up the next one.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient. The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. but so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
What is he doing with that? He's just standing with it. Yeah, noodle arms.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Good little Jaja.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Of course. We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason.
Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
Indeed. She's presently confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
She'll be fine. They're not going to kill her off yet. Yeah, someone needs to teach her how to hold the axe.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is! Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need... Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now.
or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Alright. Uh-oh. Oh, I thought something was happening then. We're back here.
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes everyday. Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new endless, of course.
I feel like this
Once
is a bad idea.
We use the meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that. Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Hold on.
Lamichi!
Lamichi!
Should you be up and about?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
She's fine.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Right. Oh, it's just a cutscene.
All right, everyone. Begin.
gonna look like a proper zone again, like how it did when we first got here, instead of just some wasteland.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light? Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Yeah, definitely. By the time you unlock flying, it's just dead. It's just a dead zone, literally.
To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh, there we go.
Mother, you protected me. I remember now. In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
All the memories have been returned.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
Uh-oh. You need to be Queen, Sveen.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Now hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
Alexandria has 2 thrones to fill now. What one ruler might struggle with, the 2 of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
You already know what to do.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Thank you. Thank you all so much.
Oh, we're back in control. That was a long, long cutscene. Sveen. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Matthias. Look, Matt is right. Ours will not be an easy road, but with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tulio will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I shall not be getting back to the palace. I'll be taking my next visit an official one. No speaking under coroner's nose like this time. The vows of resolve and reason will both come, and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall I begin the journey home then? I expect more confusion among the citizens with the restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Okay. Well, I believe this marks the end of my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wucklemat back to Tuliorel. What are your plans, Mouse? Didn't you have other plans yet to attend to Alexandria? No, they didn't. Yeah, set some time aside. Yeah, they didn't. No, you need to stop by the palace first. Conan's been wanting to thank you properly, but with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back to us, and we'll never hear the end of it. Right. Let's have a look. It's pretty cool. Not seen it like this since bloody first got here. Yeah, it looks so much better like this. I'm gonna have a proper fly around at some point. Kinda do want to finish up though. It's so late. Housing place, possibly. I kinda want moon housing though. Moon housing would be cool. No day and night cycle. A3. Dun, 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 dun. Wucklemat. God, this isn't even end at quest.
It's good to be home.
Oh god. I just got here to the Landsguard, said my training would begin right away. I'll be staying in Tuliorel for a while. Leaving you, Gloria, and whether you need advice, your aunt was always happy to give it. Oh dear, the valve reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me, amateur? You were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So would you study the way of the blade, Gloria?
It's all loud!
I'll permit your training in one condition. You only practice sword play in the presence of a grown-up.
Oh yes, Corona, I promise.
It won't take long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You could take too much after your sire and grandsire for that.
Right, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone's ready to got their memories back?
Not everyone.
Right, okay.
So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over.
It turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives in Spain.
It truly is, and with that love, the foundation of our rule, the new queen will be Hope Alexandra. No better way for a life of legacy to forever endure. You're heading back there, weren't you, to Alexandra? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections, and I know I have stopped Calyx without you. I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you, nor fulfill my promise to endless Spain. Spain! Thank you, my house, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come visit us again in Tuliorel. You'll always be welcome here.
I'll pass, thank you very much. It's time I moved on myself. Once I made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I'll embark on an extended journey. I'd have a voice for this guy. Well, I expect my days will be filled with extraordinary administrative duties, as much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Teotihuacan. However, the tale of our beautiful, resilient nation will be preserved for the future, in which successive generations aiding in a chapter to the saga.
I think I've learnt to be happy with who I am, Matos. I even make mistakes and cry and look silly, and it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older, but my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can.
You've really come far, Goldra, and keep doing us proud, I'm sure of it.
I guess you'll have to go for now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you.
We'll send our best to Spain and the others.
Right, it's all gonna end. I did not think it would take this long to do this patch. It took absolutely forever. I would have done it. I would have done this in 2 parts or something if I'd have known it was gonna be this long. I am completely worn out. Where am I going? No, I'm not going the right way, am I? Where the bloody hell is it? Oh, it's down there. What? Oh, it's solution 9. Oh, Jesus, I thought it was... Yeah, okay. No. Right, and we're going... It's not there, it's up there. Yup. That's how you're here. We're just discussing how it'll be done after the coronation ceremony. And therefore isolated kingdom must join its peers in the world stage.
If Father Alexandria is or was a nation of the ninth will be the cause of some consternation, it may smooth inductions once science provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. Rest assured, Spain. Theris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alpha Node report on fantastical events.
Once again, I am in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass if you had not come to our aid. The other news, who participated in memory restoration have expressed a desire to hold their funerary service. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a gentle place for remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but we're thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continued their journey beyond the clouds.
Seems very fitting for Alexandria.
Yes, and I hope at such a place our prayers will be heard. I wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in a heavenly expanse.
After so long discussing themselves on the realities of death, the Alexandrians are commended for their courage.
Yes, a tremendously brave thing they're doing.
Perhaps our hearts would never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. From the precarious recollections we do hold in our guide, sustain us till we fulfill the promise of tomorrow.
Oh my God. As we've been busier days ahead of you, Your Majesty Oblivion stands ready to pitch us and needed. Oh, and what of our investigation, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me.
Do you recall our first tour of the city after I woke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more and home ever since ever here. Now I feel part of this new Alexandria is a large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I shall remain. You shall ever in need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask.
Some few of us will stay here while as it happens. We've made several interesting breakthroughs. We have no shortage of memories of which we would be valuable.
And then we welcome our honoured guests as far as long you are, and will always be my cherished comrades.
I think that was it. That was the end of it. We should get a teaser cutscene for the next expansion though. Or next patch, should I say. Let's see what we get. Uh-oh. Oh god, the VTuber. The VTuber's back. You were crying or sweating? Oh, that was me.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs.
Pumpkin jump scare.
I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage. A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments. But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time...
Oh god, look at that face.
How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
He's an ass. Yep. The Asian. Which Asian is he?
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell.
Dudilaphon. Ultima.
Yes, I will give my report. As is protocol.
Who has some...
Be sure
one begin
our
with P.
winter appears are apprised of the details.
There's a few Asians unaccounted for. If no one shall know eternity, what waits of us who hold the key? Whew. Oh boy. So, which Asian was that? Or who are they? There's a few left. I think it was definitely an Asian now. funny if it were La Habrea, but I really doubt it is. I don't know. Yeah. I try to think of who's left. There's one beginning with P, I can't think of the name. I can only remember Dudilithon and Altima. There are some more though. There's one beginning with P, I can't remember what the name is. I'm gonna look up actually quick. No, it's well, Zodiac wasn't made from the Asians. Teen Asian list. Yeah, there are still some Asians unaccounted for. Dude. Right, so Pastorot, that's the one I was thinking of. Pastorot, Altima, Emerolith, doubt, but it could be a shard of his because they died in Eureka. What be log? No. Halmarut, Dudilithon, Altima, Pastorot, Winterers, I literally just read it somewhere. Yeah, I don't know. So it could be any of them four. I mean, Emerolith could potentially also be there because even though they died in Eureka, they did appear in ARR at some point. Or it could be a shard of someone who we've met, a different shard. There's a whole list. Because there's only Emmett Selk, Elidibus and La Brea. There's only one of. All the rest of them, there's technically, potentially 14 of each one for each shard. Because they all got sundered. But yeah. I don't. It won't be Fandaniel. I mean, it could be. It would make the most sense for it to be Fandaniel. Whoever it is, they're not in. Well, because they were enthralled by Zodiac. So they technically shouldn't be enthralled anymore. But that doesn't mean... I don't know. I'll have to see.
If you enjoyed this video, don't forget to like, share, subscribe, otherwise Mr. X will come and get you.